'Cause I don't wanna live, but I don't wanna die. And I've said it to myself like a million times. Nothing makes sense, but I feel inside. But I think I got it in me for just one more night. I take pills, I have bad dreams, I don't take pills, and I can't sleep. Either way, it slowly kills me. Either way, it's getting hard to breathe. Still suffocating and overcomplicating it. While I slip out of consciousness, have I hit rock bottom yet? 'Cause I'm just here to kill a vibe with all the messy shit inside my head. Maybe I won't try to hide. I don't know if you could handle it. I don't wanna live, but I don't wanna die. And I've said it to myself like a million times. Nothing makes sense what I feel inside, but I think I got it in me for just one more night. I'm not saying that I'm angry, I just know I'm not okay. Nothing makes sense what I feel inside, but I think I got it in me for just one more night. I don't wanna die, but I've said it to myself like a million times. Nothing makes sense what I feel inside, but I think I got it in me for just one more night. Hello, Fluffernutters. Did I spook some of you? Did I spook some of you? I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not. Sorry, not sorry. We've established this cadence. You get a little song at the
One more
start of
moth for
stream.
4 years.
One more moth? One more moth? We have one more moth? Alright, Penguin. Thank you for the resubbing at tier 3. We've been over this. You don't need to resub at tier 3, especially if you're a mod. One more sea moth? Oh, the way I've been wanting to go back to play some more Subnautica 2. But I'm at the end of, like, what there is to do in the game, so I'm just like, eh. At least what there is to do now. I'm kind of waiting for, like, a big update. But how's everybody doing? How are all the Fluffernutters doing today on this Sunday? Regular Sunday. Nothing special going on. Nothing at all. No. I'm not lying either. I have a game that I have to play later. But, there's a game. What are you doing tomorrow, Soren? Oh, wait. I know what you're doing. Never mind. You'd already said in Discord. You're going to a beauty thing. Wiki! Hello, thank you for the resubby. Hate my brain, don't wanna drive into work tomorrow? Mood. I don't wanna open my laptop for work tomorrow. I understand that, like, I'm slightly privileged in the fact that I get to work from home because of my disability, but man, do I not wanna open my laptop tomorrow. Work's been shit lately, so I feel you. Yes, don't forget to deposit your Fae funds into the Bank of the Wilds. Hi, Zand. Yes, it is already Rhiow time. We're starting an early stream today because I skipped Friday. So I do work from home, but I have to go into the office for at least 2 times a week. Yeah, hybrid. What, y'all work? Like you don't work, Miss Consultant? I want to hear it. Miss Mom? Don't remind me, work is going to be an absolute shit show. Oh, Fangren, I'm sorry. Bread tea? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Wicked. It's fine. Thank you for my headpats. No. I started early. Zan, weren't you up until, I don't know, 5 o'clock in the morning doing work? And you're still working? Are you, still working on certain things that, you should maybe be pacing yourself a little bit with? Hmm? 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 I'm just gonna sip my, drink here. Everyone else is piling it on sand. I stopped last night and started again like 3 hours ago. Okay. When did you sleep? When did you sleep, Zan? When did you eat food? When did you take care of thyself? Sleep? What's that? I honestly, y'all sleep? I do. I sleep a lot. I nap. I'm one of those old people that naps. I'm allowed. I'm old. I'm allowed to nap. Yeah, Chili, go beat up Zan for us, okay? Make Zan take care of themselves. Teach me your ways. I'm trying to think of what actually causes it that I have to nap. Oh, okay, let me overview what I did today. It's probably not as much as what you did, but I woke up at 7 o'clock. I fed all the animals, and then I spent. How long did I spend? I'm on 11. 3.5 hours picking out clips from my streams and editing them into short form content and putting them into my thing. Hi, Skiffy. And making sure I had all my content up and ready for the week. And then you slept from 5 a.m. to 2 p.m.? Oh, you're on that American time, aren't you, Zand? And then because I was dumb, I went outside in the middle of the day, at the hottest point of the day, to go mow the dog yard and weed whack in the dog yard and pull weeds out of the dog yard and do maintenance on the pond and then go into my greenhouse, my new lovely greenhouse, which I do adore, because I had to open the vents on it and water my plants and instantly regretted all of my life choices about having a greenhouse because I walked into something when it was, like, already almost, like, 75 out regularly, and, it was really hot in there. I started sweating right away. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Sai. And then I came back inside, and, I, I wrote for a while. I did novel writing, and then I passed the fuck out for, like, 30 minutes, and then I turned on stream. Yeah, that was my day. And then tomorrow I work, and then after work, I have to, I have to do more writing, and I have to edit, uh, 7 hours worth of content down into probably about 30 minutes. While also doing house chores. It's just I don't know, because usually it's I think it was the going out in the 100-degree greenhouse that did it, that made me wanna nap. Yes, I did drink plenty of water. I also had on sunscreen, and I made sure that I had my shade hat on, so I did not get murdered by sun. Doom scrolled until baby woke up, drafted invitations, had coffee, did laundry, worked on documentation stuff for tax audit after 10 hours while managing chores in between, ate dinner, entertained some house guests. You won? No, that sounds about the same as what I did. That sounds about what I did. Yes, yes. If you do need a self-defense weapon against chili, just purchase some spices for your cabinet. Because chili has none. But yes, Zand, this is coming from somebody who overworks themselves on a regular basis. Oh, thanks for my new password, chili. This is coming from someone who overworks themselves on a regular basis. Zan, please make sure that you're actually taking breaks for yourself, okay? Okay? And this is also ahem, ahem, I'm allowed to say this. This is also coming from your fellow mod. I will get D to give me head moderator just so I can time you out if I have to. Don't make me go that route because she will. She will do that for me. I'll be good. Good boy. Or girl. I can't remember what your pronouns are. Or them. Hi, Matt. If you're asked for head mod, she's gonna keep you there permanently. I know. But it's a sacrifice I'd be willing to make. D would do it for the lows. I had to edit something yesterday. Chat, Zan's already seen it. If Zan looked at mod chat. I had to edit something this morning where chat, don't give your friends access to your stream elements. Don't do it. Don't give them editor. Because then they can go in there and they can fuck with your overlays live on stream and make you lose your fucking mind. Yeah. You remember that. I'm glad you remember that. It happened just yesterday. Oh, don't worry. There's short form content of it coming up here soon, Soren. So why is my Discord going off? Oh. I didn't put it in streamer mode. Holy shit, streamer mode's actually showing that I'm streaming for once. I saw that. You should have been asleep, miss. Miss ma'am. That was way past your bedtime, miss ma'am. Breaks for yourself? Yes, Romalia, you need to take breaks for yourself. Everybody needs to take at least a little break from themselves. And that's coming from me, the person who almost rarely takes breaks for themselves, okay? Also, yeah, Chili does not have spices ever. Chili's cabinet is just full of herbs. Chili has never even heard of pepper. Chili's wife, however, does have spices. We just go after Chili here, not Chili's wife. Unsubbed, unfollowed. About that tax audit, I'm too scared to sleep. Yeah, no, Blossom, I understand. You're in a rough spot right now, babe. I didn't edit that HK. HK? HK, come here. HK. HK, come here. That was Pale. Pale edited that one for me. Chili! Not me. Literally. In the in the sub Discord earlier. Going, I feel bad because after I had Pale edit this short for me, all of my edits feel like garbage. And HK coming in here and being like, I really like your edits. You know, the edits that Pale did. I'm giving you a break because I understand you just moved. HK, come on. Oh. Hold on. I should actually make this, like, this one a button. Just, like, really up close. I only follow short idiots. I am short. I am occasionally dumb. I'll take it. Oh, HK did the vanish thing in Stream Elements. That's all. Hey, don't clip that! I've been known to explode at a moment's notice. Don't worry, my boobs will be my airbags for your explosion. My edits don't compare to some guy called Vian. Is that D's main editor? Are you giving out D secrets right now? Is that what you're doing? Do you want to delete that before, you know, somebody catches on? Yes, collect Blossom, make her sleep. No, wait, no, that sounds bad. Don't make her sleep. Convince her to sleep. Hi, Silver. Yes, convince Blossom to sleep. Do not make Blossom sleep. That has bad connotations. I can't wait to be done and fully settled in. I've not opened my editing software in like 2 months with all the IRL stuff going on. Oh, that's the best part. When you get back to your routine. I mean, I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have the means to make her sleep. Honestly, right now, I don't think anything has the means to make Blossom sleep. Just saying. E-tag roll to persuade Blossom to go to bed. It's been set on stream, don't worry. Okay. Okay. As long as it's been set on stream. I can't always pay attention to these, streams fully because, you know, day job, but I was just like, "Wait a minute, is that something we're supposed to be saying?" Honestly, I've been kind of like alright, so I told some of you guys that I had a meeting with, a, management consultant group, last week. It was just a consultation meeting because I was like, I really want to know like what's going to be the best bang for my buck, like where I should start like putting my funds into to be able to grow. Because for those of you that don't know, if you are doing this as a business, your entire job Why? Who did it? Soren! No! Also, was that really loud? Or was that just me? I need to, just, good bit. I'm gonna go down here now. Bye. I think my neighbors heard it. My tail's not puffy. Look, see? It doesn't even have the ability to be puffy. Hi, Flavis. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, but Raptor's, sensitivity on that is a lot, like, more. Everything sounds really loud. Like, the purrs even sound really loud. I don't know. Oh, I think I know what happened. Hold on. Everything sounds loud to me because it's not going through the right input. There we go. I was getting everything, like, super loud because of something else going on. I was like, "Wait, what?" Hmm. Aries fan, welcome in. I hope I pronounced that right. I probably fucked it up, knowing me. But yes. What was I talking about? Chat? What was I talking about? I was talking about something about the VTuber management, right? Yeah. Yeah. Um, so I had a meeting with the management group because I was like, "Hey, I just want to do a consultation. I want to see if you guys can give me any advice on what's a best place to put my money to try to grow because again, if you are doing this as a business, not as a hobby, and I understand there are hobby streamers out there, but if you're doing this as a business, your entire metric is growth. Everything you're doing is growth. You want the numbers. Numbers go up. Happy things. It's the whole basis behind capitalism. Um but so they gave me some decent advice. But one of the things they were like, "Can you afford an editor yet?" And I was like, "No." But I also had to explain to them that the last time I hired an editor, and this isn't any fault of the editor, but the last time I hired an editor, oh, bye. Bye, Soren. Last time I hired an editor, like to do like a few shorts in a row, and their edits were great. That's not the problem. But at the time, none of my like I would do a short, like I would edit one, like barely any edits to it. And I would put that out. And it got the same amount of numbers as the ones that they edited. And it was, Zand, you already have enough fucking work on your plate. Do not make me tell D that you just tried to offer your services to me. I'll do it. I will rat your ass out. Don't make me go there. Yes, HK has learned that the hard way. HK was like, "I could do this," and I'm like, "Okay, how much do I owe you?" And he's like, "Nothing." And I'm like, "No, no, no, really? How much do I owe you?" D's top dog with the hammer. Yeah, I offered. Yeah, Blossom offered too, and I was like, "Okay, how much do I owe you?" I will make sure that anybody that works for me gets paid unless they're I did have one person that explicitly was like, "I do not want your money, and that is because I don't feel comfortable taking money yet at my skill level," and I'm like, "That is fair. I will respect that." But none of the rest of you are safe. If you try to do work for me, I will try to pay you. And then we just end up tossing the same $5 back and forth. I'm going to make shorts for free and you'll just watch them. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm bad at my job. Hire me. Sand, I've seen your wood. Malia. Malia. Malia, what are you doing? Malia. 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 Malia, that's my throne. What are you doing? That's my throne. Thank you. See, Romalia does it the smart way. I can't get Romalia back with throwing money at Romalia because Romalia doesn't give it to me in monetized ways. Romalia gets me things I can't give money back to. No, don't attack my throne. Don't attack my throne. Don't attack my throne. Thank you, Romalia. Mods, can we send Romalia to Waffle Hop, though? For that one? Thank you. Enjoy Waffle Hop. Also, that reminds me, though, thank you, Romalia, for reminding me! Atlas. HK. You're going back to, Waffle Hop. I hope you enjoy the menu. I think they've updated it. Mods! Get him! Throne boss almost defeated. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Throne boss not defeated. No. No, you leave that alone. Go to Waffle Hop. Stay there. I can't justice for all of you. Anyways, what I was saying, thank you for reminding me, Romalia, is, and it was something that I put out an announcement about, before we had the greenhouse thing, was, because of the issues with stream elements that were going on at the time, I have switched over to, Ko-fi, coffee, whatever you want to call it, Ko-fi. I call it Ko-fi because it looks like Wi-Fi, so my brain goes Wi-Fi, but apparently it's coffee, so whatever. But I've switched over to that. And so if you have to do an extra step to do any sort of direct donos to me, that's why. Right now, oh, I don't have a link to it. I think it's just on tip. I think I switched the tip, Soren. Try that. See if that one works. Nope, I did not. Cool. Okay, I need to go fix that. No, hold on. Hold on. Let me do it live. Let me do it live. Tip. Actions. Tip. Edit. Where is my Ko-Fi? Ko-Fi? Coffee. And it should be fixed. What is that? What happened? What happened? Hi! Hi, Green Gecko. Welcome in. You're gonna love today's game. I fixed it. You should be able to get it through tip now. You may also notice... that there... What is that beep? What is that beep? Oh, it was stretch. Thank you for my stretch. You may also notice that there may be a little bit of a fund there. You don't need to do anything about that right now. Oh, I can find ways, Romalia. Would it... Psy? Mods, get Psy. Get Psy. Waffle House. Immediately. Thank you. There is a fund there for me to attempt to go to MomoCon in 2027. Because I got the Momo FOMO. And that is no fault of anybody that came to Rhiow RockCon. I did enjoy Rhiow RockCon, but at the same time, I would like to actually not host something and go be able to enjoy things, but at the same time, network. Because apparently you have to do that as a content creator. You have to do that weird networking thing. And have to make friends with people and whatnot. And, So yeah. And you guys know how good I am at that. I mean, earlier when someone tried to make friends with me, I told them I'm an autistic bitch. Momo FOMO is such a crazy name, I crack. I know. Talking to people, ew, gross. Oh, FOMOCon, yeah, right? I don't know, sounds honest. Great. Also, can I get a shout out for Blossom and Quack, please? Thank God I never talked to anyone ever in my entire life. Says Soren, who literally hosts classes. Oh my god, no, stop it, too late. Also, I believe Quack's gonna try streaming again tonight. Quack, have you prayed to the stream gods that your PC isn't gonna explode this time? That does tend to be a thing you gotta do. Just saying. But yes, there is a fund there. Anything that goes into the direct donos, I believe, goes straight to that fund, so my PC will explode. It always does. Can I no, don't explode the PC preemptively. Do not. No. I'm a truck driver, and I consider it a good day if I don't have to interact with another human for a whole workday. Honestly, that sounds really good, Mover. PC fundraise 2.0. No, we saved Canada once. We don't need to save... I don't know where Quack is located. Don't open the fuzzy donut files. Do not. No, that's how you make it worse. I don't even know if Quack gets the fuzzy donut reference. So yeah. So that is where I'm at right now. I'm currently trying to see if I can maybe occasionally hire an editor to edit my shorts. I do occasionally hire Pale, and I love Pale's work, but Pale's work is for, like, occasional budget, because Pale is worth every penny, but Pale is top tier, so it'll be very pretty for about a second, and then it'll be very, very warm. Is it gonna look like the platform that exploded? Yeah, I watched that a couple of times. I know it does. I heard it in my head when I was saying it, Matt. Uh, but yeah, so I'm trying to do that. I'm bottom tier, pay me in jelly beans. Okay, but what type of jelly beans? Because I do actually every spring get myself no murder jelly beans, aka Starburst jelly beans, and I get to have a jelly bean every time I don't murder someone. I love my Starburst jelly beans. They're one of my weaknesses. Though right now my weakness is the fact that this container of sweet gummy peach rings, which is a net weight of 11 ounces, is probably about 4 ounces now, and I just opened it yesterday. Because I've been kind of using it to power my way through the day with sugar. Um, I may have not eaten any actual food until, like, mid-afternoon. I'd never stop eating jelly beans then. I know, right? I am weak to Starburst jelly beans. I am weak to sweet gummy peach rings. That sugar crash is gonna be fatal? No, 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 no. See, the key is when you start to feel the sugar crashing, you eat another one, and then it just extends it. And that's how we keep going. Yeah. That's how we just keep going. We just keep eating. We eat one whenever we're about to crash. That is exactly how that works. Or maybe we eat like 6. This is alcoholics never having a hangover. Or 7. Soren. Hi, Eagle. Enjoy your tea. I am never going to teach this to your children. Don't worry. I would not expect anyone's children to ever be near me. I am a bad role model. Speaking of, the other thing that's keeping me going today is my advanced GG, which I need to get a restock of, which you can also restock your advanced GG with code Fluffernutters10 for 10% off. I'm getting better at this! It's just GG. There you go. So, Sevi's got it. The flavor that I'm doing right now, what is the flavor that I'm doing right now? It is Tidal Surge. And it tastes like a certain kind of soda that I can't say the name of because we can't
From Chili Bites for 25.
Thank you, Chili. Thank you. Also, Ming, you've been following for a whole year. Let's go. Welcome in. Shark Blue Explosion soda from Top of Tail Hill? No. It's a blast, I'll say that. Thank you, Chili. Also, can we get Chili sent to Waffle Hut, please? I can say the name of the soda and totally not be associated with anything. It's definitely not the one that Quack just said. Thank you, mods. Yeah. The perhaps Baja kind. Yes, that one. It does taste like it, and it's so good, and I love it. But I believe it's limited. So if you want some and you do drink it, I advise you go get some before they run out. I want to get my Soren, that was an inside thought. That was an inside thought, buddy. No, you're not. You're not sorry at all. I ordered a hazelnut brown sugar latte from Dunkin' this morning, and they gave me coconut brown sugar. Ew. Ew, coconut. Coconut is one of those flavors that I do not vibe with. I wish I wasn't like this. My brain rot is so bad. It's it's less brain rot, and it's more your it's your special interest is showing through. Yes, I absolutely hate coconut. Also, wait a minute, I just realized something. Hold on. Hey, those of you that came to Rhiow RockCon, I have a bone to pick with you. Come here. Come here. You guys drank all of the Baja Blast and didn't even leave me a single can. All of it. I didn't get to have any of it. It was just gone. And I can't go out and buy a whole thing of soda for me and Rat because I don't drink that much because I can't because of my GERD. And I had really been looking forward to a nice, cold, carbonated Baja Blast right out of the cooler after a long day of hauling rocks and mulch. And it was gone. Kilowatt, thank you for the follow, Wickelman. I blame Rat wasn't even there for it. I don't know, Mandu. Ramalia's safe. We removed the temptation from you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that how you did it? Yeah. You removed the temptation? That's okay. I removed your ability to break up the shed with the maul. I gave that to Jake instead. I unironically don't drink Baja Blast. I didn't have any. Alright, so we're narrowing it down. They're all pointing fingers at each other. They're all just blaming each other, throwing each other under the bus. Marty. Yeah, with friends like these, who needs enemies? Oh, crack. That reminds me of the post that I made earlier. I might have made a post, and some of you may have seen it on the various social media thingies. How I really want, like, one part of my brain really wants me to, like, join, like, a group of, like, even if it's not, like, an official group, but it's, like, a group of, like, friendos and stuff in the background that have, like, a secret offline Discord that just, like, talk about content stuff and, like, help each other and whatnot, and can commiserate and can, like, bounce ideas off of. There's one problem with that. One tiny itty bitty problem with that. Every time I join a group of people, there's always at least one person that I really do not get along with at all, and I end up having to leave, otherwise I cause problems. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. No, because I see red flags in people like long before anybody else sees a red flag in a person. Or like I have like some sort of like moral ground or something that I cannot abide by, and somebody breaches it and I'm just like, I can't interact with you anymore. And yeah, that happens. So it's better I'm on my own. I'm better off on my own. I am the red flag. Yeah, that has legitimately been something that I've considered over the years. Whether I am legitimately the problem. Because I'm the one that I always have like that boundary that somebody crosses, and I can't like be in a group with somebody that has broken one of my personal rules. So, and I'll point it out to people and they'll be like, "Well, that's not really that big of a deal, Rhiow." And I'm like, "But it is to me." And then I have to leave. Revy always worries she's the problem. I always worry I'm the problem. So there you go. And for those of you saying, just make your own group, there's the problem with that. Because by nature, groups are inclusive. And if you make your own little group, and you have you leave somebody out and they find out about it, then it starts everybody talking and they're like, why did that person get left out? Why don't you invite that person? And then either you get forced to invite that person that you probably didn't invite for a good reason, and then you get pushed out of the group that you created. Hi, that has actually happened to me. Or you leave that person out, and then other people are like, well, I really want that person in here, so I don't vibe with that, which is fine, but then they leave. So that's why I haven't created my own group yet. Because I've been there. I've done that. I've created my own groups, and they've become problems, and I've had to leave. Lizard, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Where are all the lizard people coming from today? Is it because I'm going to be playing Gecko Gods later? Is that what? They're not your people. I have seen these games before. But yeah, no, that's why I just always come to the conclusion at this point that lizard. That I'm just probably better off on my own. I really want to be able to work with like a group of people to be able to grow as a content creator. I want to be able to do but I'm having a moment. Why am I being sprayed? I want to have that like, and I understand I have you guys. I have you guys, and I don't get me wrong, I do enjoy spending time with you guys, but there are things like I can't like talk about with you guys, and that's not a bad thing, but it's more like I have like, or like I'll have like plans for like debuts or things, or stuff I want to surprise you with, or I'll have like stuff like I can't talk about because like maybe it's like under like contracts or stuff like that, and I have to keep it in the background, that sort of thing. Thank you. So, but it would, or like I'm like asking like, I'm gonna be really mean for a second here, okay? I'm gonna be really mean for a second. I try asking you guys, what's your opinion on something? And you're just like, whatever you want to do, Rhiow. That doesn't help. But that is actually a thing. That is actually a thing. You can't ask a group of people for things. Jake! Whoa. Hello. Did you guys know that Jake Dayseeker has seen me naked? Did you know? Did you know Jake's seen me naked? Alright, so Quack, I'm sorry. Let me explain. Let me explain. I was scrolling my For You page on, Twitter, and I caught Jake saying something, or agreeing with something about how handing the raw audio of you singing to your audio editor is like going to the doctor's office and getting naked. You feel very exposed. Jake has raw audio of me singing because he's helping me learn how to sing. So Jake has seen me naked. And he is so blushing right now, and it's hilarious. Werewolf Yeet, thank you for the follow. Oh, hi, Knights. Welcome in, buddy. Mods, can I get a shout out for Knights, please, as well? Oh, that was just perfect. I hope you explain that to Lindsay so that Lindsay doesn't murder me, Jake. Also, Jake, thank you for the raid. If you gotta do anything post-stream, make sure that you go take care of yourself, bud. I know you got work in the morning and all that stuff. Bye, Gray. I'm getting murdered first, so you have a head start. Perfect! Rip to Jake, I think. No. Oh. But yes, I will be, as one of the incentives that were for my birthday. I'm not giving you voice levels ever now. As one of the incentives that was reached for my birthday, back in January, I am recording a short cover. It's not really short anymore, but I'm recording a small cover. Nord, hi! Hi, buddy. Can I get a shout out for Nord, please? Nord, it's really late for you. What are you still doing up? I'm about to play Gecko Gods. They gave me a key. But I'm recording a short cover. I'm not telling you guys what song it is yet. But Jake is not only going to be audio editing it for me, he's also going to be mixing all of the instrumentals and singing his own portion of it. So it's gonna be a duet. It will fuck! Hi, Loki. You need to do WoW stuff before month ends for traders and oh no! Get going, you got a very limited amount of time, Nord. Yeah, I've been watching you with your Paralyze. I hope you've been having so much fun with that. I'm glad you're having fun with it. And I put you in the cannon crosshairs for your efforts. I do. I heard the new month trader stuff should be good. Yeah, I put my sub on pause for right now. The housing thingy that they did with the skins really kind of didn't sit right with me. And then I've also got so many other games I have to play. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda I'm kinda getting the itch to go back to Coral Island. Oh no. I don't guys, last time I played Coral Island, I was just a little baby chibi. You're not alone in that? Oh. I wanna date Mark. Mark was my first, and, Mark was an asshole. I was like, "Oh, he's a big bear, and he loves animals, and he should be amazing." No, he was an asshole. Turn back into chibi for it? Hold on. I still have that loaded. I don't think I even still have that. I do. Do I? Is this the right one? Hold on. Hold. Hold. I do still have it. I could go back to chibi for it. Oh, that would be weird, though. Yeah. That would be weird. This is the original Rhiow. Yes. I stopped using her though. Um it will fuck. When I went to more mature content because honestly, it was a little weird to have a chibi and look this adorable while also, talking about hot fictional men. Yeah. Yeah, that got a little awkward. So, that's why yeah, that's why I am the thing I am now. I think they've added more, Romalia. I think they've added more. Chat, we're about to have ads in, like, a minute here, so yeah, I'd rather Quack saw some of my adult content last night. Take that how you will. No game company is ever going to sponsor me again. Quack liked it, I think. No, we were playing a Date with Death last night, and we were having a ton of fun with baby girl Grimmy, so I feel like Nord, if you're still here, I feel like you should play a Date with Death offline. Don't play it on stream, but I think you should play it offline. I think you would have a blast. It's a really good visual novel, um, where you date the Grim Reaper who put a virus on your PC to install a chat program so we can talk to you. And you can be a guy. It definitely wouldn't vibe with your day-to-day content, but I think you could have fun with it offline. So that's a little under the table suggestion from me to you. Yes, you can be a guy in Date with Death. Yes, you can. Yes. Night Kiwi chat, ads are about to start. I do apologize. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I appreciate your patience through them. I would usually do button, but I've been kind of tired of button, so you guys just kind of have to, sit with your own thoughts and talk to each other. I know, crazy. That's just insane. I know. I know. Yeah, your inner thoughts. I know. I know. Go eat. Go eat, Jake. But once we get back, when we get back, chat, we're gonna be an adorable little gecko, okay? We'll play the game. I know you like game. Oh no, you started a hype train right as we're going into ads. Good job. Thank you, HK. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate them. Yes, we'll be at Gecko, but we'll be back in a few. I better see y'all talking amongst yourselves and actually interacting with each other when I get back. It does not mean orgy. What? No. No. Does not mean that. What? I need to get some command hooks to get curtains up since I can't drill into the wall. And they don't have curtains? What? You don't have curtains already? Just blind. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Ew. Ew. Wait, I forgot to restart my Steam. Hold on. Hey, guys, guess what? Also, I forgot to tell you, on Thursday, I am going horseback riding. Yeah, I'm ditching my D&D group on Thursday to go on a trail ride. I haven't been on a horse in over a decade. I'm so excited. But also, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this coming week is gonna be like game showcases. I just happened to check that like earlier today and I realized that it's all game showcases. So, maybe light no fire news? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe light no fire news? HK, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifty. Thank you. It doesn't, Revy, don't, no, Revy, you can't do that to us. Do not. We want light, no fire. Thank you, HK. Thank you for the 5 gifty. Thank you for making the hype train go longer. Loki, thank you for the biddies. When your D&D asked if you were going Thursday, did you say nay? They haven't answered me. I told them that I wasn't gonna be there, and they haven't answered me yet. Nord, you're excited for Light No Fire too? I'm so I want it. I want it now. When they showed that you could ride dragons. K is Light No Fire. It's a game by the same people that made No Man's Sky. If they surprise drop Light No Fire, would you have canceled RockCon? Yes. Because there's a bunch of us that want to play it. Have you guys not seen the trailer for Light No Fire? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I have Steam up. LAN party? LAN party? Maybe. I want it. I want it so bad. And to just think, this was what, 2 years ago? And they were showing us this? 2 years ago, they were showing us this. Or was it even 3? I think their biggest problem is they're building a whole fucking planet. And there's furries. Furry soul. They have not given us any crumb of news past that you can find. So what you can find is in the patch notes for whatchamacallit, No Man's Sky. In the patch notes for those, sometimes they'll say this is being tested in another game. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And you're like, why the fuck can't you just give us another trailer? All I want is just another trailer now. I don't even know if I want the game at this point. I just want another trailer. I just want something. Give me something. Oh, my crack. Have a good lurk. I went from not knowing this game to now needing it. Put it on your wish list. Light No Fire. Here. I'll make it easy for you. Yeah, I know. They're making sure this one is right. They don't even have, like, they just have planned release date to be announced. Was it even, like, does it even have a date when it was put on here? 2023. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Anyways, we're here to play Gecko Gods. I do have to let you guys know that I did get, the key for this game gifted to me from the developers. Let me also change my category. Because I did play the, I played the demo for it. I'm also going to full on tell you guys, I'm gonna get stuck, and I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna ask you all for, help, especially with puzzles. Light No Fire, it's gonna be multiplayer. It's gonna be MMO multiplayer. It actually remembers my demo save. Well, we're gonna start from the beginning. This is a no grilled cheese game. This is, I will say shit and I want answers at that point. You can choose to make me suffer, or you can choose to save me. I know. I tried not to spoil myself too much by watching you. I lurked most of that stream, Nord. For those of you that don't know, by the way, I watch Nord, like, all the time during the mornings. Nord is, like, my morning wake-up streamer. Like, I turn on my PC, and I go to Nord's chat. When the puzzles got me too frustrated. Well, you've got such a chill voice. So it's easy to just go to your stream. Oh no. Oh no. Are we about to get strayed here? Where's our family? No, we left our family behind. Ooh. Island. Island. Yes, Rhiow found Nord through. I think you found Nord through me, Rhiow. I think for a little while there, I was actually legitimately just being like, here are the streamers that I'm hanging out with, and I what? Hey guys. I don't think we landed on the island, okay? Lizard. Yes, we're sunning our perineum. Thank you, Penny. Hold on, I forgot to turn back on my overlay too. Give me 2 seconds. There. Face down, up. Yeah, right. Okay, that's the map. Yip, yip, yap. Yip, yip, yap. Is that loud enough for you guys, or do you need it louder? I think you need it louder. Hold on. Put it about there. Hey, for stealing my flowers! Yep, yep, yep. Oh? I moved a little bit. It got somewhat better. It got a little better. No. Okay. Alright, we're normal finally. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're okay. We're just a little guy. Alright, that's the map. That's right. Okay, we can jump. We can yip yip yap. And we can dash. And we can climb walls. Bleh. Yeah, this is where this game gets really, you know, awkward, because you can do shit like this. And just change your entire perspective on something. Because now you're on the ceiling. Like a gecko. Okay. Freedom is great for puzzles. Freedom is great for breaking Rhiow's brain. So we have fisher people. Good to know. I mean, they are on an island. I guess that makes sense. Can I eat the lightning ball? You've never dreamed that you were a gecko? Being a gecko is amazing. She's on the walls. She's on the goddamn walls. Yes, I am. I'd be on your ceilings if I could. I guess I should follow the tutorial. Hey. Bong. No, 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 no. I don't want to go down yet. It's like, just like in Subnautica 2, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to explore more. And climb the gecko statues. Look, they look like dragons. They look like dragons. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I didn't quite have my sticky feet on at that point, apparently. What's down in the hole? Is the hole safe? Is the hole scary? Okay, the hole doesn't look scary. Ah! I'm pretty sure we just broke our necks doing that. But we're okay. We're fine. We're good. Find a way through the caves. I mean, you would go that way. Also, this was all built, I believe, like the actual, like, coding, the artwork, everything like that. I believe this was all by one dev. Yeah, I think he had somebody else do the music. But the actual, like, the rest of it is all done by him. Them. I don't know their pronouns. I'm not going to mispronoun them. Wolf, enjoy your tea. Why does it want me to keep hitting the guide right there? I'm just gonna go this way. Sprint. Whee! Oh, 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 there are things down there. Those look like angry scorpions. One real life dev, right? Yes. One real life dev. Dash. 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 What if I just, like, bonk them instead? Oh, that's right. We get little currency thingies. Num 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 num. Ooh, ooh, there's a thingy. Ooh, there's a thingy. Ooh, there's a thingy. Yeah. Oh, no. Eggs. Bleh. Bleh. Lizard. Hi, Ken. Can I get a shout out for Ken, please? Wait, that didn't... Hey! Hey! Oh, there's another thingy. Okay, well, we're gonna follow it backwards. Look at me. Look at me using my big brain. Boop. Don't say anything, chat. The big brain is not going to last long. It's gonna get very smooth and unwrinkled here soon. Also, can I get a shout out for Chili and HK whenever the mods have time, please? Alright. What is the story on the walls? Alright, so we have lizard, person, rock, shiny rock, person. What about on the other side? Oh, same story. Okay. I mean, the brain's gotta shrink to fit into the lizard body. I'm doing this with the wrong model. Chat. I should be also a lizard. Lizard. Cozy won't work like this. Can we get a refund for that? For thousands of years, the Gecko caves have slumbered. They wait for the sign that they should return to this forgotten world. Go forth, wake the gods, and continue the eternal cycle. Great water gecko! I do have a blanket bed for the lizard, but it's not hooked up to the cozy toggle. Lizard. I'm gonna say we just keep going this way. Okay, the music did get a little loud for me. Lizard! That's always been a thing. I'm one of those people that, if the audio is too loud, I can't think. Oh, they take more. Oh, they take more. Oh, they take more. Oh. I'm so glad I'm not the only person that does that. Though I have giggled at my friends before for saying, the music is too loud, I can't see. Doing Dungeons of 14 and modding at the same time is a choice. Props to Finny. Lizard! Do you also turn the address down or turn the volume down while looking for an address in the car? Baby. Ooh, magic pillar. Do we think lizard can swim? About to find out. We can't swim! Oh, look at our little feet go. Look at our little feet go! Okay, so there is, like, a guy with, like, a staff. Or a spear or something. Is that one of the gods? But it's not a gecko god, so is it really a god at that point? I think we have to go up. The little sound effects that they put on those are so cute. Little boink. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Our feet can become unstuck. Okay. Is there anything? Okay, there's a wall that I can't get through yet. We have to break... This is totally Zelda coded, isn't it? Break all of the jars so that we get all of the thingies. Rupees? Rupees. I never played Zelda. I tried it once. It wasn't for me. I appreciate the franchise. The IP. Mysterious caves. I have found a way through. We need lizard coins. Ooh, wait, what's this? Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. In a cave below the mountain, connect the beginning and the end. Then up through the chamber's most secret. Chat, you're writing this down, right? All of you are writing this down? I don't have to remember any of this? Okay, someone's taking notes. I'm glad. In hopes to interrogate the sunken herald. No? Great. Can I eat you? Nom 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 nom. We ate the bug! Is this thing gonna say the same thing? I think it says the same thing. Oh, wait, no. Along the coast stands a great tower, gathering the mountain's sacred tears. Follow the path of the gods and ascend it, and its sunken secrets will be yours. Okay. Okay. We have 2 paths. I missed everything after lizard? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Close to where the river is embraced by the sea, the mountain hides a maze of shifting stone and water. Prove your worth and prevail. I think that's all of them. Yeah, okay, that's all of them. Alright, so, Sunken Herald, Tower Gong, Thingy Caves. Nimzord! Hi, Berg. Oh, we're very open world, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna get lost. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, well, first thing. I wanted a better look at this. Chat, it is a dragon. Look at the horns. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Okay. Okay, so we have left there. We have things to break. Thank you, Phoenix. Hello. Okay. I figured there was going to be more stuff I had to do to get through that, but apparently not. Give me the bug, give me the bug, give me the bug, give me. I look beautiful, thank you. I am in my dragon form. No, no, I want the bug. 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 Give me the bug. Give me the bug. Give me the bug. Give me the bug. Bug. Give me the bug. Oh wait, I can sprint. That's right. I forgot I can sprint. Bug. Come here, dragonfly. I got it. Why no break? Damn straight she's a born huntress. Nah. I didn't realize that was your model. I thought it was the lizard god. It's just my model for this stream. I thought it was appropriate. My usual model is a cat girl. But thank you for thinking that I looked like a gecko god. Bam! I am a goddess. Yes, this is true. It's part of how I take on so many different forms. I want the butterfly. Give me the butterfly. Oh, I'm not gonna get that butterfly, am I? I got the dragonfly. I can get the butterfly. I got it. Okay. Onwards. I've done 0 puzzles. Wait. I think I was working on a puzzle and I got distracted by chasing bugs. Oh, the ADHD is strong today. It's fine. It's okay. We'll get through it. Chat, you're gonna help, right? You're gonna help me get through the ADHD today, right? Okay, it sounds like there's another one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh! I hear another one. You guys hear another one? I'm not actively going to sabotage. Okay, I'm okay. I made it through. I didn't fall. I didn't splat. Alright, it looks like there's another one. Okay. On this side, our gecko feet saved us. Aha! Ooh, I did something. Water fill. Water fill. But what do? Okay, water go down. Gong. Here, in the land of the lizard gods, the easily distracted gecko Rhiow, to give it its full biological name, creeps around the walls in a fit of catgirl-like giggles in order to chase and munch its prey. Whee! Splash. Bong! Ooh. Bong. Ooh. Bong. I think we made a gecko god. I think the gods of the geckos are geckoing. How do I get back there? A question of the ages. How does one return to where once came? Oh, I think I know where. I think it's over here somewhere. Ha ha ha. Now we have to make a nature documentary? Don't make a nature documentary about me. Wait, why is this now in interact? Did we already listen to this? Oh yeah, connect beginning and the end. Yeah, we did this. Okay. Or at least we listened to this. Yeah. I don't know why it was showing up that it had sparklies again is all. Yeah. We definitely do some interesting things with physics. As you can tell. I think we, As a gecko owner, physics do not apply to geckos. This is correct. Pi does not abide by physics. Okay. So. I think we should do the bathhouse gong. Can I, like... I can't mark these on my map. I kind of want to be able to mark them on a map. Does he divide by gecko? Maybe. Okay, it looks like I can go up over that way. Up. Uppies. But also, bug. No. Nom. Okay, we have found uppies. The question is, how do we get in? Hey, break, please. Thank you. Give me my Gecko... I don't even know what this is. Okay. Go round and round. Go round and round. Oh, thank gods. I thought the doors were going to close on me. Oh, it's the beginning and the end. It's the beginning and the end. Hehe. Oh, the hallucinations of the tiny gecko mind. Ooh. What's down there? Finds puzzle, avoids puzzle to explore. Beep. Door. Does door close? Door does not close. We are safe. Okay, we have to go do the puzzle inside, though. We cannot get distracted. We cannot. No distraction. No, tiny cat girl brain will go too fast. Even tinier lizard brain will go faster. I think this game is like Shadow of the Colossus. The entire game is a distraction. A bit too late for that. Shh! It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not distracted at all. But I might have had a lot of sugar before stream. Maybe just a tiny bit of sugar. To be fair, that was actually a few hours ago that I had that. Boop. All of the shiny. Aren't you actively consuming peach rings right now? No. Peach rings are in a container. I have not opened them all stream. Basically Legend of Zelda, but you're a lizard. Lizard. Okay. Alright. We have to... Hello, Gecko God. I'm going to free you. Hey! So... Wait a minute. What happens when we free all the Gecko Gods? This is feeling kind of like my D&D campaign. Where, we're actively trying to get all of the gods free, but it might bring about the end of the world. Not sure if this is a good idea. It's like Exodia and you obliterate the world? Oh, goody. Even better. Chat. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to go back that way. Go. No, it's not that way, right? No? It can't be that way. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit that way. Chat. Tiny cat brain. Tiny cat brain. Broken. It looks like that should fit. It was where you thought it was? Uh-oh. That doesn't work either. I have to align both the outside and the inside. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Okay. Wait, no, no. Go back. Go back. Come on. Tiny lizard, you can do it. Okay. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It didn't, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna trust you. Oh. It's not that. I'm gonna trust you, chat. Following the wire. Lizard. Okay. All right. The wire is live. It's a live wire now. Not me getting flashbacks to Jonah Scott voicing Eddie and Volt in Date Everything, and the nickname that they gave the main character was Livewire. Not at all. It's open! Oh, 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 oh. We fell. We fell. Our little lizard feet didn't grippies. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. We have to drain the water, though. Okay. Blech. Okay. I'm gonna say that we gotta follow this up. I think we're dying, by the way. We're no longer really blue. I think that might be our health indicator. Okay, now we're okay. Maybe it was just coloring. I seem to remember that from the demo, though, that was our health indicator. Okay. 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 I'm getting all of the... Give me... I got all the things, I think. Okay, so how do we make the water stop flowing? It looks like we need more uppies. Probably not that way. I don't think we can climb up the water. Missed one of the gray, or missed one on one of the gray platforms. No, I think it was shards that you were seeing, Matt. Thank you for looking out, though. I'd like to go uppies. Uppies. Okay, we continue. We have found uppies. Ooh, okay. What does this do? Oh. Turn. Oh! 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 I made the whole ceiling move! Mine now! Yes, but will it blend? That's a good question. Also, I kind of want to know what's up there now. I was really scared for a moment that I was standing on something that was, like, hurting the gecko, but it was just the ticking up of the, currency. But I want to go uppies. I want to see- Ow! Okay, no, that does actually hurt us. If we touch the fire, it hurts. Yeah, see, there's, like, a thing there. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ow! Okay, Rhiow, you gotta stop touching the fire. You're not a dragon, you're a gecko. Fire burn. I want to see what that thing is. What is that? What's that? What is it? What are you? Can I touch you? I touched it! Relic discovered. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Don't touch the fire. 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 But also, ha! Hi, kangaroo. Ooh! I did not do that on purpose. That just happened. Okay. That was a thing. I just went through all of them at once. Whee! Down. Okay. I think that's all of them. I think I've gotten all of the currency. Now I may come down here. And we can touch the other thing. I go. Bleh. Goodbye, water. We can go bang the gong. It is time. Wait, the gong isn't completely bangable yet. There's still water. Excuse me. Excuse me, there's still water. There is still water. Ask the gong first. I do need consent. We do love consent in here. Consent is sexy. I will ask the gong before I bang it. Hey, so, gong? Gong, you wanna bang? It said yes. You didn't hear it, but it said yes, chat. Ooh. Alright. So we have 2 down. You have a chicken shawarma bowl? Ooh. I'm kind of been craving, like, chicken and rice lately. Like, a burrito bowl sort of chicken and rice. Ooh. Okay. I've been having so much pulled or pork and beef lately. I haven't had any chicken in quite a while. All right, this is a very big, wide open world. A lot going on out there. I'm just a little lizard. I'm scared. I had chicken and rice for lunch today. Ooh. Beetles. Honestly, you know what I want? As bad as it is, I want a Chipotle bowl. Even though I don't get chicken in that. I usually go for the pork. I got this! Thank you. I haven't eaten today, I don't think. I had French toast. We're still eating leftovers from RockCon. Just letting you know. Apparently, I'm not allowed to host anymore because I make too much food. We had to freeze the majority of the pulled pork. I couldn't send some of it home with you guys. Some of it was like cold, or like it had to be cold. Oh, there's islands out there. Yeah, I made an entire crock pot. There's probably 6 pounds of pulled pork. Yep. I ate 3 of the 6 pounds, and everybody went home with a loaf of bread. I don't want to jump. And by loaf of bread, I don't mean normal bread. I mean cinnamon swirl brioche. And I'm never doing it again. Oh, it throws fire. Oh. Good to know. I think if me and HK were there, you wouldn't have had to worry about leftovers. Should have gone around that RockCon. All I had was $16 cold cheese pizza. HK, if we both end up at MomoCon next year, I will bring you, if I can manage to, like, sneak it, I will bring you bread. But I have to actually be able to afford MomoCon next year. You guys got food? They all got fed at Rhiow RockCon. The con food was bad near the VTuber area. Hold up. Hey, Quack! Quack! Quack, quack. Quack, you still hanging about, buddy? Or are you on your side quest? Not me calling out one of the MomoCon staff. Like, hey, we're hearing complaints about the food. Oh my God, wait, hold up. What if I can't? No, you can't actually do that. You have to be licensed in that state. Okay. I was gonna be like, what if they like hired me to like make food for the con, but like you have to actually be licensed in that state for that, and that takes too long. That takes like years. So That's not on Momo, though. I think that's just the, GWCC? Georgia something Convention Center? Yeah, okay, okay. Chad, I think I've thoroughly lost the plot of where I'm supposed to be. I haven't seen anything that's supposed to be like a puzzle or anything. I've just been walking around, eating bugs, you know. Oh, 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 there are frogs? There are mechanical frogs? Okay, and what about in the game? Shut up, Matt! I do pretty well in life. As a content creator, not so much. In life, I'm pretty okay. Okay, this looks kind of like a jumping puzzle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see a cable. But where does the cable go? What did that cable do? Okay, it powers this thing. This thing has a tongue. Uh-huh. But where's the on switch? Maybe it's uppies? It's not uppies. We're all seeing this, right? There's a cable. But it doesn't look to have any sort of activation. It just has a termination point. But we don't know what it does. And there's just a lizard statue. Good night, Matt. Have a good sleep. I almost told you to have a good stream. I keep hearing something over here, though. Okay, I feel like there's something here, but I don't see it. I'm gonna leave that alone for the moment. Oh, we came out this way at one point. Okay. Because we opened this at one point. Those are doors, right? There's gotta be. Yeah, we opened those doors. Chat, we're about to go into ads. I do appreciate your patience while we go through ads. I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that, you know, Twitch actually pays me for running ads on my channel. I will pause the game. I will put you guys on your AFK screen. I'll put on some game sounds for it, or maybe some background music, and y'all have to actually talk to each other. I know. Scary. Get to know each other. Interact. No orgies. I'll be back in a few. Chad, I didn't consume any peach rings while I was gone. Are you proud of me? I didn't consume peach rings. Why not? Good job? Question mark? Can we have a peach ring? No. They're mine. They're all mine. Okay, I did have a thought. Okay, we have to go ring the gauntlet gong. Which appears to be behind us somewhere. But there was also a thing over here. Yeah, there's this. Haha. But what if they were ours? I mean, if you got your own peach rings and you then consumed peach rings, I suppose that would be fine. Why is this a moon? Ooh, there's a thingy here. Hold on. Hold. 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 Gong. Gong do what? What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. Uppies? Okay, follow the cable. Follow the cable, Rhiow. Wire's glowing. We follow it. Oh, we opened the door. Chat, we have peach rings. Okay, maybe Tay has peach rings. I don't think the rest of chat has peach rings. We're already here. We didn't need to open that door. Okay, we do need to go this way. See? See? Proto doesn't have peach rings. I don't, but, oh, Proto doesn't want peach rings. Well, you can be wrong sometimes, Proto. Peach rings are amazing. Just saying. True, but I don't think I'm wrong. Nah. Peach rings are amazing. Everybody should want peach rings. That's all there is to it. The lake place looked interesting. That's an ocean. We're on an island. I'm trying to stay on the objective, Speedy. Oh. Chat, birds eat lizards. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. You gonna eat me? Oh. Interact. Oh, hey there, little guy. That thing down there seems to float pretty well. Not much value to me on account of my wings. But if someone as wingless as yourself was looking for a way off this island... It's a boat? There's a boat. Okay. But how do we get to the boat? The boat is trapped inside of the thing. We can't get in the thing. We must free the boat. Rhiow, stay on the objective, but side quests. I love the side quests. No, we don't lick the boat. We do free the boat. We don't eat the boat. Okay. What if we go down this way? Does that... No, that's not going to get us to the boat either. Okay. Good to know. I looked before I leapt. I didn't go down that way. That way also is not going to get us to the boat. It looks like we have to go in there somehow. Alright, we're going to continue. We're going to look with our special little lizard eyes. Let's see if we can find a way to get to the boat. Ooh, new bug. New bug. Okay, not new bug. I already had that bug. Already ate that bug. What that bug tastes like. You know, it's hilarious when you're a VTuber and you swap models and you are doing all the same facial expressions that your normal model would be doing, but none of them work because it's that model has different facial expressions than the model that you're on. Bottle brush, best investment ever? Yeah. Whee! Bam. 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 I feel like there's probably something here. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe uppies? I was incorrect. There is nothing there. Good to know. I feel like if they ever do a sequel to this game, they should make it so that occasionally, or not occasionally, but like you have to like find like a power-up. Ooh, we're worshipped. That when you do a jump, you can glide. You spread your little lizard legs and you have like flaps of skin in between them, and that's how you glide. Or you are lizard. Okay, speaking of being lizard, there's a bowl here. Hello? Hello? Dragon lizard? Dragon lizard god. Oh, I missed. I missed. Or I didn't miss, I just didn't know. Chinchilla sequel, you fear everything? I feel like we already kind of did that with a different game. We kind of did that with that Lost Ember game, where we could become like all the animals. Ooh, okay, 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 we're cooking. We're getting somewhere. I don't know exactly what we're doing, but we're doing something. What is this? Ooh. Ah! 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 That genuinely spooked me. That was mean. Okay. I made water go away in one place and made water rise in other place. Oh, oh! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna get squished! I'm gonna get squished! I'm gonna... No, okay, not gonna get squished. What? Huh? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna stay on a wall like a good lizard. Fuck you and your moving platforms. Okay. That doesn't look like death at all. That looks like death. Alright, here we go, chat. Whee! Oh! Okay. We're not gonna go wee all the way through that. Good to know. We pull this. Okay, water go down more. I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Whee! Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Gonna go. Okay, it's going up. It's going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Hi, Mama Cat G. How's it going? Okay. Ooh. I hear something above me. My little lizard ears. Ah! A lot of you. You Spitfire. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ow! My little lizard body. My little lizard body. Please die. Please die. I'm okay. I'm okay. Do you know how lizards get weighed? With scales. Thanks, Sophie. It is a lizard cat. Technically, I'm a fey dragon right now. But it makes sense with the lizard game to be somewhat reptilian. Okay. I think that's everything in this room. Hi, Daddy Bear Verson. Welcome back. Welcome in. Thank you for my, or thank you. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Was it just treasure room? Is there an uppies? I feel like there's an uppies. I remember as I was saying your name that you told me that I could just call you Verson, but as I was saying it, it was already too late. It was already gone. It was over. It was so over. Chat, does it look like that gecko's flipping us off? I feel like that gecko's flipping us off. Alright, well then. Eee, boom. Ah, ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Eee, boop. Okay. I'm back up. I'm back up. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is good. Going to the wall. Going to the wall. Going to the puzzle. And we're gonna make the water go away. Oh, can I go? I would like to go down. Thank you. I think I've been in there. I feel like I'm going in a giant circle. But no, I haven't been down here. This is new. So I need to go that way. I feel like I'm lost. That's okay. We go up. Oh, that was a really fast uppies. Anything? Oh, okay. We're in a different spot. This is different. Go through the keyhole. Gong! Gong. Do I have your consent to bang you? Gong said yes. Gong said yes. I heard it. I heard it with my little lizard ears. Oh, I'm always gentle. Oh, we got 3 out of 4. Ooh, door open. Hey, I'm doing much better than I thought I'd be doing in this game so far. I'm actually, you know, progging. I did not expect to be progging. I think where I got stuck in the demo was trying to open the boat. There's a thing over there. There's a thing over there. I see it. I see a shiny thing. Chat, there's a shiny thing at the end of the thing. We need to go get the shiny thing at the end of the thing. Shiny thing! I'm coming for you. Looks like a cat. Or maybe an otter. Ferret? Weasel. Mink. Bam. Relic discovered. Okay, so where are we supposed to be going? Oh, now we have to awaken the great water gecko, which is like everywhere around the outside of the island. Or according to it, like the entire island. Cool. I think we need the boat. I feel like this is boat time, but I don't know how to get the boat. I do remember I can't do anything down there. This is a tiny little boat emoji. A little sailboat. It's so cute. The little scuttle sounds that it makes. Top tier. Honestly, top tier scuttle sounds. This is what I imagine when everybody uses, when everybody uses scuttle emotes. This is the sound that I imagine. I don't think there's anything over here. There's a butterfly. I thought that was a sea monster for a minute. That thing under the water, I thought that was a sea monster. Oh. Oh, that scared me for a minute. I thought I was back in Subnautica. I was having flashbacks. Chat, I want to go back to Subnautica. I want to go back, but they haven't released more content yet. It doesn't make sense for me to go back. And my schedules don't align with anyone that would actually be able to play it with me. So I can't, like, multiplayer it. Well, I could, but one of the people that I want to multiplayer it with has to finish the first game first. And then probably wants a break for a little while from Subnautica, which is understandable. You want to let that digest. Hi, Crypty! Whoa. Yes, you did, Proto. I hope it's gonna treat you well. I've been informed by Raptor-chan, by the way, chat, that if I want to get back on like Coral Island, but I don't want to like do it on stream because it's a lot of grinding, that I should remember to install it on my Steam Deck. Which is actually a really good idea. And then I was like, but Raptor, when do I play games offline? Because I'm too busy using my offline time to edit my own shorts or my long form content or to write my novel. So you see, What time do I have to play a game offline? Oh, we're about to be in trouble though, aren't we? It's an Expedition 33 machine. Nice! Also, hi, Lab. Chat, I think we're about to be in trouble. I just remembered that something's about to release soon. Yes, we have to clone Rhiow. Hi, Edrum. Can I get a shout out for Edrum, please, mods? Hey, do you guys know what's coming up soon? You guys remember what's releasing soon that is one of my hyperfixations? Oh, sorry, fireflies don't work on this model. Can we get that refunded? Not my birthday. My birthday's in January. It's not, it may be GTA 6, but it's not a hyperfixation of mine. No, no, no. Ark. Ark is releasing their next map soon. And it's a water map. It's a pirate map. And there's space whales. Bet your ass I'm dragging Raptor back into Ark. Herb? Herb? Yip yap? Yip yap. Okay, Burb. You know yip yap. There we go. Oh, my precious shiny. It's gone. Oh well, all good things must come to an end. Eventually, I guess. I saw several others like it around here and heard more on the other islands too. Apparently, they often hide in hard-to-reach places. Yes, I found a few of your shinies. Thank you. Nom. Oh. Oh, that big island over there. We still need to figure out how to reach the boat. But we're gonna keep wandering around the outside of the island until we figure it out. Okay, that was the gong tower. That's the inside tower. Okay, that's the inside of the island, so that's not gonna help us. That's the boat. Surely this will be fine! Hey! It was fine. I had a thought. I'm gonna go inside. Can I go inside here? I can. Can I go down? I want to go down. I want to go down there. I don't think I can go down there. I want to go down. I want to go down in the water. You know what's really bad? Whenever I'm looking at something like this, the first thing that comes to my mind is D saying, "Chat pizza me." And I almost say it. And then I'm like, wait, that's not even my safe word. I have spent entirely far too much time with this woman. Thank you for my stretch. Not even my safe word. Same Xantipower! Zan, you got it real bad. You got it real bad, because you're also, you know, like, editing your content and whatnot. We did start to mimic each other, yes. D is awesome. D is my bestie. But then there's also the whole, oh shit, we're becoming the same person. And we need to have enough separation between us before somebody's like, why would I ever watch you? I have a few besties. Remember when we were, like, younger, and there was, like, some unwritten rule that you could only have one best friend? I hated that rule. Of course, back then, I really only did have one friend, so... it made sense. I had two because they were brothers? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Does this go down further? Down, down. Down, down. The boat! The boat! Let me have the boat. Oh, there is stuff over here, though. Hold on. Yeah, when I was growing up, all through the vast majority of school, I only really had one friend. And then, like, around, like, middle school to high school, I gained a couple other friends, but I have told you about those friends. Ooh, pretty. And those friends were not actually friends. Those friends were people that were very mean to me. And I say this, looking back on it now, they were people that got me in trouble, because they did some stuff that they definitely should not have done. And, they were also just abusive fucks, so... I mean, one of them pinned me up against a wall and held a knife to my throat. And the other said that I looked like I fit in with the wall. They what? Yeah. Yeah. I've told you guys that. How do I get the boat? Only friends with me when I wasn't around other people at school. Then they'd come over and we hang out. But if we were at school, they ignored me. Yeah, that was a thing that happened a lot too in school. Not for me specifically, but like, cause like just everybody didn't like me in school, but I know that happened for quite a few people. Yeah, we're good friends, right? Okay, how do I get to boat? Because I know I can't just swim to those islands. It will not let me. Okay, I'm seeing new things. We're gonna go this way. But yeah, they were some people. They were definitely people. Hello, Easter Island statue man. Do you have anything for me? No. The worst bit about it was that was also when I had my realization that I was, of the submissive persuasion. Like, I was starting to realize that about myself. And, one of them definitely, like, could catch on to that and, definitely was using it against me. Thus the knife against my throat. Alright, bird. How do I get down there? I made friends in college that they're kind of distant at times because my fiance at that point was psycho and they got tired of trying to convince me to leave her. Yeah, that'll also happen. Burp. Yeah, I know. It floats. How do I get to it? How do I open the door? I want to open the door. Okay, it looks like there's like a tunnel over there. I can't swim down. Sometimes people are the worst. They really are. They really are. Yeah, and that was honestly, high school, unfortunately, is like the time that really shapes you a lot. and is the time that sadly you can get a lot of like damage to your psyche from it, because that has stuck with me for quite a while. Obviously, if I can still remember it 20 plus years later. Oh wait, I'm seeing something new. I'm seeing something new. Hold on. Hold on. Door. Uh-huh. Okay. I found new area. We win. Yeah, it wasn't until I started making online friends that, my relationships with people became better. Once that happened, things started to get better. But that didn't happen until I was, like, in my 20s, because that's when, you know, online actually became more of a thing. Okay, we have a lot of thingies here. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, no. Yeah, I had aim in my teens too, but... it wasn't a good... The things that I could do on AOL Instant Messenger were not things children should be doing. And it definitely shaped some of my formative years as well. Oh. I did do a lot of RP though. That's also how I got into the RP scene, was through AOL Instant Messenger. Baby, ah, baby, ah. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I'm okay. It's not that I'm afraid of water, by the way, chat. It's that I don't think this gecko can swim for a long period of time. I think I have to make the water go away. But how do I do that? I can't... Yeah, because I hit that and then I can't go down for... I need to make the water stop. How make water stop? Aha! Wait, no. I want that to be down. Okay, alright. There's another lever. There's another lever. There's a short that... That's Subnautica weather, Zan. That's different. When it's Subnautica water, it's different. Anyone here in chat can tell you the same damn thing. Chat, you agree with me, right? When it's Subnautica water, it's completely different. It's a whole different experience. It is specifically when I can't see the bottom, yes. That's when my fear kicks in. I love heavy metal ocean water. Is that? Where's the door going? Where's the door going? Where's the door going? D the Sphinx has tried to convince me to go scuba diving. And the way that we train for scuba diving in this area is we get into a Great Lake. The Great Lake that, you can't see in. Yeah, sure, whatever Rhiow said, I trust her and definitely won't regret typing this. Oh, quack! I have a, complaint, that has been filed with me about MomoCon. Just to pass it along. is there a complaint box? Someone said the food near the VTuber area sucked. I won't name names. I already bitched about it. There you go, HK. Oh. I bitched day one about it. I heard it was cold cheese pizza. And then I started brainstorming with chat, and then I remembered what Aurora had said, that Aurora had been trying to plan things for, like, next MomoCon about, like, doing, like, an event. And then they were like, wait a minute, I can't actually, like, give food out to people because that requires a vendor license. Because I was like, wait, wouldn't it be funny if they hired me to do, like, food at MomoCon? Because, you know, I did food at Rhiow RockCon. But then I was like, wait, that takes a food vendor license, and that's a lot of work, and I'm not doing that. I got trained in a pool at a marine training place. I wouldn't recommend that. I also don't recommend going into Chesapeake Bay for your open water certification. Yeah, the Chesapeake Bay is also very, dark and murky. Are you a vendor if it's free food? You still can't give out food. It's like health certifications and whatnot that you have to have. Yeah, it's lots of paperwork. I'm currently waiting for my cottage food law certification for New York State so that I can give food, or like I can sell food out of my house. And then on top of that, oh, that's still swinging. On top of that, I also have to get another license to be able to sell food out of my house because I have to get one for my town because I have to get permits. You'd have to come over to buy food, yes, because I cannot actually ship it out of state, according to New York State. Yes, you would have to actually come to New York State to buy food. Yeah, Zan, don't just go eating food from random people at a con. Zan, you haven't done that, have you? No, you haven't done that. I got stung and I panicked for a second, which you should not do underwater because I couldn't see what the fuck stung me. So much jellyfish, so little visibility. I believe that. I went in there. I went in there. No. Going to New York to buy food from Rhiow? Not yet. I'm not licensed yet. You can't buy it yet. I can give food away. I cannot sell it. Where is my out? Chat, where did my out go? Just like we can give you money, yes, you can give me money, but I cannot, I'm not making a garbage plate. You can give me money, but I cannot actually actively accept money in exchange for food because that will get my license that is not yet actually done, taken away. Wild scuba stories. I did all my training and certification in Florida. It was chill. Yeah, don't go scuba diving in a Great Lake. Yeah, they're dark. Can I finally get my Borgor? Are you going to come over here to get your Borgor? Yes, they are dark and cold. Chat, we opened a door. I don't remember where that door was. Oh, wait, we have to go back to the middle. have to go back to the middle. That's right. My brain will catch up in a minute. But yes, this will be technically my... If I get the certification and I open the bakery stand, this will be my 3rd job, chat. I will be working 3 jobs at once. Because I'll be doing my day job, I'll be doing the bakery stand, and I will be doing content creation. I'm doing that now, that's why I've been gone. Wait, bakery stand or 3 jobs, Verson? Your mom let you have 3 jobs? Yeah. Ooh, I touched it! I touched it! I touched it! I touched it! Three jobs, technically Twitch paid me once, so it's a job. I didn't start counting it as a job until I started treating it like a business. And then that's when I started counting it as a job. Until then, I was just testing it to see if I actually liked doing it. Chat, we're under everything. That's a big lizard. Why does this all say interact? Oh. Waters flow from the skies above to the depths of the earth. The tiniest drop can pierce the toughest stone. Shut up, Quack! You shut up! Our herald, you have proven your worth, yet your quest has just begun. Go forth, seek our brethren in their sanctuaries, and awaken them. Wind and water shall carry you wherever you are headed. Boat? Boat! I can barely find the energy to work on personal projects sometimes with my one desk job. I don't know how you all do it. Anxiety. As a note, you'll notice that Blossom and I can do that same thing. That we both basically work our asses off and have like 30 billion projects and side hustles and whatnot. It is literally anxiety that's fueling us. I have that too, it doesn't help me. It's also a side of ADHD. Also, can I get a shout out for Tea Cakes, please? T's been working really hard on becoming a big content creator. So you guys should go check out Tea Cakes. What's that like? I don't think I have a zoom on the dragon. So I'm gonna have to do this manually. Hold on. Hold on. Xandathar? Xandathar, what do you mean, what's that like? You fucking do it too! I don't want to hear it. Not from you, of all people. Mr. I stayed up till 5 a.m. working on things that I'm not even getting paid for. Yeah. Yeah, you. Call your ass out. Do it. Now I have to get myself back to small dragon. Okay. I'm back to small dragon. We're good. The Zoom was so traumatic, you should feel special. Yeah, Xanathar, you should feel special. Actually, I don't even know if you're getting paid or not. I assume you are getting paid. But still, you were up till 5 a.m. The squeak at the end of your giggle is adorable. Careful, Sevi, I'm gonna think that you have a thing for it. Imagine getting called out by a lizard. I'm a Fey Dragon, thank you. Thank you, Sai. Fey Dragon, thank you. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Zan. Though, again, up until 5 a.m. I'm still gonna call your ass out on that. Kinda looks like a fancy lizard. Listen here, duck. I've seen your model. You're literally a duck. Lizard. Lay fizzard. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Zuni. Are you having a good nap? I'm sorry I disturbed you. The way she sounded duck, it sounded like an insult. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it was an insult. I'm a duck because I'm broke. There's a lot of things you could be if you're broke, trust me. I have seen the duck, though. This is also a pre-made model. This isn't one that I had bought, or like, that I paid. Words! This isn't one that I had customized for me. This is a pre-made. I got there eventually. Okay, so what does this do? Bleh? No. Bleh. We're free to sail the seas. Being broke? Now that I know about. Zand. Have you considered starting a VGen and offering editing services on a VGen? Here, I have so many friends that are legitimately good at editing, and none of them are, they're all like, but I'm always broke. And I'm like, why do you not offer this as commission? I have a bunch of them that they could do this as like a full-time side gig, and they would make bank off of it, and they don't take advantage of it. And I'm like, why? I can understand if it's your passion and you don't want to make money off of it because of that, because you don't want to turn it into a job, that's fine. But if you're broke and you have something that you're good at and you know it's marketable, use it! Don't be broke! Not in this economy! Chad, I think I can become Purple Lizard. Oh my gods. I have customization. I have splotches. Look at me. Alright, now we can get on the boat. Okay. Oh, that goes backwards. Oh, that goes backwards. Okay, good to know. I don't think letting a gecko sail a boat was the biggest thing. Also, people don't even want my services for free. They said they'd get me in trouble. Sand honey. I can't have you work for me if you already work for... You'd have to talk to people you already work for. You already have a giant load of stuff on your plate. Look at me go on my little boat. It's not that 5 a.m. I'm gonna continue to put that in your face. 5 a.m. Wait, how do I stop the boat? How do I stop? Okay, boat is stopped. Boat stopped. Whee! It's fine. I had a day off on Tuesday, I think. Chat, we're about to bully Zand so hard. This is about to become, like, the bully Zand stream. Whenever we see Zand, Zand is no longer allowed to work while Zand is watching my stream. That's the new rule. That's a new rule, chat. Zand is not allowed to work if Zand is watching my stream. If you hear Zand mention that they're using my stream to co-work too, you get them, okay? New rule. Zand, my stream is your break time. You get to take a break and play video games or just vibe while watching me. Watch Zand leave. Guess I'll leave then. Bye. Zand solves this capture right now. I got you. Zand shows up to his... you can't even show up to Ducky's streams now either. You have to take a break if you go to Ducky's streams. Oh, all the mods are coming out to get you, Zand. Can we get some mod appreciation in chat, please? Can we get some W mods for all mods out there? They're all banding together. Make sure Xandathar takes a break. Hi, Mugo. By the way, yes, we have Lizard. We go, yep. W mods, I guess. I'll run it by Blossom too, but I can enforce it on the Blossom side too. Oh, Xandathar just can't go into anybody's streams now. Yep. Green book. Nom. Guess I'm just quitting Twitch then. Guys, we're never gonna see Zand again. Never ever. Chat, we're about to go into ads again because apparently it's been an hour. How the fuck has it been an hour? We only play 3 minutes of ads every hour so that I actually get a decent payout from Twitch from advertisements. And it makes it so that you don't have pre-rolls either. But I will not be giving you button during ad break. You guys all have to talk to each other. I know. Amazing. And I am gonna eat a peach ring. I'm going to eat a peach ring. Talks amongst thyself. Talk about what games you're excited about that are coming up in the new like games cons that are coming up the next weekend. Welcome back, chat. I want y'all to know I got called out during our little break. I went on to the Twitter. And I was checking my notifications, and then I happened to flip over to my For You page. And on my For You page, there was a tiny little text post that I decided to read. And that tiny little text post that said, "Girl who proclaims she's evil, but is actually very kind and cares deeply about people." Saga, thank you for the resubby. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Belle, thank you for the resubby. Sounds like Rhiow. Why didn't that go off in the text-to-speech? Hold on. TTS. Why you no worky? Oh, you're not even, like, playing. Hold on. Let me restart the TTS chat. Ignore everything in the background. You see nothing. Can't wait to see the second part. Shut up, Zan. Yes, dragon. Okay, are you actually working now? No, you're just not working.
Hold on, line
Oh, there you
parkers.
go. Okay. Now you're working. Fine. Quick, everyone screen. Too late.
Dargan.
Darwin! Gecko, thank you for the resubby. Yes, Dargan. Go lurk. Thank you. I shall have a good night with the insurance lizards, because we're getting back on the boat. Time to turn. Time to go. Whee! I think it's not supposed to be off. I think the mods keep turning it off and forgetting to turn it back on. I think that's what's happening. Mods, can we check and see if TTS redeem is paused, by the way? Oh, no, I don't want to go backwards. No, can we just stay put? What should I nom, guys? What are our options? Ooh, Desert Temple Gate. Fancy. It was paused for some reason? Well, now it's on pause. Let's go. The one horror fishing game when you're on a boat? Dredge? There's another one that just came out in a, like, demo or something. That's like 3D Dredge. Ooh, sand. It's been 7 hours since I last ate. I can get that way sometimes. It doesn't happen as often as it used to. Hi, Sink. I don't usually forget to eat anymore because if I don't eat, it fucks with my GERD. So I'm usually, like, now the person that's, like, making sure that everybody else is eating. And I'm like, please eat a thing. Eat. Poor rat constantly has to deal with me being like, eat food. Eat food. Eat food. Even though his medication makes it so that he's usually, like, fairly nauseous, like, half the time. So he doesn't want to eat food. Or, like, his appetite is suppressed. I try to be conscious and make sure that I don't, like, do it too much to people, but yeah, sometimes it do happen. Had to brag about it on the Discord server? I will look at next break. Ow! Ow! Cactus hurt! Yeah, Amalia can confirm. I will check in with you and be like, hey, do you want to eat? But I won't be like, you should eat. Except Rat. Rat's the exception to that. I will absolutely be like, you need to eat something. Because if he doesn't eat something, he gets hangry. And I don't like it when he's hangry. Okay, so we have button. We don't know where activation is. Alright, following the wire back down. I started new meds this week, and I realized an hour ago I'd eaten 2 small cookies all day. Ooh. Yeah, meds that suppress your appetite as, like, a side effect are the worst. Because you get really hecked over by them, because it can cause a bunch of other issues, too. I yell at people all the time to eat, then I get called a grandma! Oh, no. Oh, not this thing again. Okay. No, it was kind of that, but not quite. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's definitely not that. No, not that. Okay, wait. I think the other ones might change the other way it goes. Hold on. I'm gonna let this sit there. The issue I have with antibiotics, my gut biome always goes through the ringer, even with probiotics. Yeah. Steroids will do it too. The heads up. They like to put me on steroids. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna, that is not the way I want that. Cool. We're gonna put this up here. I will steal the burger first and then pretend to work on stuff. Okay. Oh, it was so close. Okay, alright. What if we go the other way? No. Okay, we need something. We need to line up the outer edge, I'm gonna say. So... not that one. I'm gonna say that, mostly. That, yeah, because that one up in the... no? We're missing one at that point. Hold on, let me try this. I mean, worst case, it says it's not ready. It's not ready, chat. It's not ready! It didn't do the thing. Okay, what ones do we need to activate? To make sure that it actually goes off. This looks like it goes to nothing. It looks like this one would power... am I overthinking this? I think I might be overthinking this. Wait, there's another one up here. Hold on. Does this power something? Yeah, I think this actually powers something. There's a third wheel? I don't see a third wheel, though. Oh, I see a third wheel. Okay. Alright, so the lizards have to have something coming out of their mouths or into their mouths. Oh, wait, huh? Okay, that was partially right. Not quite, though. Okay, that's not going to get that lizard, though. Because that lizard needs a suppy thing. That lizard needs a thing. Wait, none of this is gonna work properly. Because none of that's gonna line up. What? What? Okay, hold on. If I did that... But that... Huh? I don't think there are more controls. I think these are the 3. I think one of these lizards is a false lizard. I feel like this one is false. I just follow that back. No? That's one we have to do. Because it goes into that. Okay, so that's a lizard we need. This is a lizard we need. So we need this lizard. And definitely at least this lizard. And then, where does this go? I would like to... Invisible wall or something? No? Okay. This goes up. And over... Oh, it goes all the way up there. That's right. But we don't know what that does. You know, Lenny, you might be right. I think both may do something, but only one can be activated at a time. Okay. Alright, let me... I don't think that's right. That's pretty close, but it's not quite. And then in order to do that, that would have to... That doesn't work. Okay, so we need to line it up so that the one lizard puts into another lizard. That sounded really bad. Okay, we're gonna do this one after all. Because then we can... Or actually, no. No? Wait. Hold on. I'm dumb. Go back. Okay. Alright, we have that lined up. Let me off! Okay, that's not what we want. Not that. Haha! Oh, she came in! Look at me go. I did it. Like... Okay, alright. Now we need the top lizard to be fed the electrical wire. So we need something that's gonna go in its mouth. And something that's still gonna take the power cable. So not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. And then we need... Not quite. Is it gonna be the same? No, it can't be the same cable. Can it? No, it can't be the same cable. Aha! I see, I see, I see. I understand. I get it. Okay, okay. No, no, let me up, let me up. Don't let my failure in being able to navigate in this game make it so that I can't do the puzzle. Okay. We have done it. Now we must follow the line. But first, we need to get our dues. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Hey. Give me my lizard money. Oh, chat. I should tell you a secret. Do you want to hear a secret? Do you want to hear a secret? I'm not saying anything unless somebody actually says that they want to hear it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yay, secrets? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you a secret. I just put in for a commission with one of my favorite male artists. And by male artists, I mean that I love that the way that they draw men. And the reason I did this is they're going to draw one of the two main male characters from my novel. It's not Neff. I love how Neff draws men, but I also love how this artist draws men. I'm gonna get arts of one of my characters and have it realized, not just be just a giant Mila note of a bunch of characters all mashed together. Though I did give them the Mila note board, and I was like, everything should literally be here. Literally everything should be right here. You should be good to go. So, here's hoping. Oh, what is... Chat, I have a bad feeling about what this is. Oh, come on. I just got here. Is this a... Hold on. Yeah, it's a mirror. I have to make a death ray. I need more Soren VA of your book. Reading is hard. Soren, you have a request. Where am I death lasering this to? I don't even know. I don't know where my target is. Oh, maybe up there. I think I did this out of order. Oh yeah, no, people do listen to them. What do you mean you didn't think that people listened to you do voice narration of my book? By the way, because this is a fan project, Soren is not getting paid for this. Soren is doing this as a fan project. That is the one way you can make a loophole around my rule of I need to pay you if you do work for me. You can make it a fan project. If you're in my Discord site, I think it's on the fridge. Ah, So I need to make fan shorts. You need to talk to your current project managers. Mr. 5 a.m. Oh yeah, we have a laser. We have a death ray laser going on in here. Oh boy. All right. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. Oh boy. Okay. Is there a hole? There's a hole! Ooh. I triggered something. What am I murdering? Now, I will say, if Soren wants, or not Soren, if Zand wants to watch the pawn stream and do work at the same time, I will not begrudge Zand watching the pawn stream. Because that is meant for co-working. I don't know if you even watch the pawn stream. Wait, no, you do. Yeah. I forgot what kind of story you're writing. Is it romance and something else? Yes, it is romance and something else. There's a lot of noise. Ah, yes. Come to breach the gate of the stone serpent, have you? We have enjoyed the tranquility of these sands since any of us cares to remember, and we intend to keep doing so. Alas, we are duty-bound to instruct those bearing your godly countenance to accomplish their goal, therefore pay attention. No, it's not fully out, T. I'm still writing it. What's out right now is on my Patreon, and it's the first draft. In the great lighthouse, the warmth of the sun is collected and weaved. Its needles shall be threaded, and the ruins thus bound. Pierce the crown of the stone serpent, and the secret of the desert shall be revealed. Okay, we gotta pierce a crown. Oh! Oh, not you guys. Go away. Die. Oh, you didn't die. Okay, you did die. Pawn stream is good for work? Yeah. Hell, I catch myself watching the pawn stream, and I have the pond. I own the pond, and I watch the pawn stream for work. I've caught Rat watching the pawn stream for work, chat. Like, you can literally just look out your window, and there's the pond, and he's like, I know. No, we're not gonna fry that chicken with the death laser. We're also not gonna volunteer Romalia to be fried with the death laser. No one in chat gets to be fried with the death laser. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I understand what this puzzle is trying to do before I do it, but I don't think I know. So, we do it. Oh, I see a mirror. Okay. I know you volunteered, but we're still not doing it, Romalia. Okay, we turn this thingy to make a hole. So then that gets powered now. But what if I want to be hit by the full concentrated power of the sun? No! It's not how any of this works, chat. I need you alive. Otherwise, I don't have any chatters. I've gained, like, maybe, like, 2 new people recently. I need more of you. Though, for whatever reason, one of my Twitter posts popped the fuck off, and I've gotten so many new followers on Twitter, and I'm scared. I don't usually get followers on Twitter. I'm scared. Oh, also, Blue Sky is being a dick, if anybody didn't know. Blue Sky just turned on a new feature. Where, and I say feature with quotes, with air quotes, any account that is marked not safe for work, all of the posts are flagged as not safe for work. Even if it's just a text post that's just like saying like, hi, hello world, it is flagged as not safe for work. And the entire account, you can't see anything on it unless you have it set to like show everything not safe for work. It is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And I literally almost wrote something that said, I'm going back to full Twitter. Fuck you. It's intentional. That's the problem. Okay, we're gonna roll the ball out. Chat, I rolled the death ball out. I hope that's what I was supposed to do with it. Oh, I think the death ball was supposed to go in there. Chat, I think I fucked it up. How do I put it back? How do I put it back? Does death ball stick to weird wall? Good question. Good thought process, Sevi. Hold on. Oh, death ball sticks to weird wall. Haha! Yeah, it was said you'd defeat Twitter, not be worse, right? Yeah, I follow. I will say, it's not doing that if you're on Deck Blue, which is a alternate thing for viewing Blue Sky. It's not flagging the entire accounts. But not everybody likes to use Deck Blue, and you can't use Deck Blue on mobile, so... Ah! Get fucked! Okay, laser, go where now? Yes, but where did it go? You're not gonna show me where it went? Fine. I have to go figure it out myself? Fine. Go find out where the death laser went. Alright, we're being bounced off of that to now go over here. What do you think would happen if I jumped in the death laser? I missed. Intrusive thought failed because I missed. Yeah, go ahead, Zan. I don't mind answering questions. I answer way too many questions. I mean, look at what happened when Beanie came over here and asked me if men lactate. Y'all got an answer. Don't worry about it, Doran. There's a whole short on it. You can find it on my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hey, look at me promoting my social media. What is Fresh Talk? Fresh Talk is a integration that allows me to post my TikToks into my Discord. Oh, you can thank D for that one, Zand. Yeah, but it's harder to find them on Blue Sky and Twitter. Okay, so that is going up there. Okay. Wait, men do what? Yes, and I learned some things about this too. Under certain conditions, men can lactate. And some of those conditions include a very specific type of cancer, certain medications. Some men will also lactate sympathetically due to their partner being pregnant and lactating. It's very rare, though. That's kind of romantic. I don't know if it's romantic. It probably freaks the man out a lot. Wait a minute. Chat, I could jump at the death laser. Hold on. I missed again. It doesn't do anything to me! Aw. I have a sad now. The death laser doesn't murder me. Okay, where was the death laser going though? That way. Unplayable, 0 out of 10 game. Death laser doesn't murder me. The dev's listening to this. The dev is going to make an update. I'm gonna come back and play this at some point, and the death laser will have murdered me. Wait, where am I pointing this? Oh, I can point it here. Okay. Ooh, new mirror. Alright. Where are we going now, Death Laser? Back that way. Wait, isn't that the way we just came? Didn't we just come this way? We need like little lizard markers telling us which way we came from. Yeah, I feel like we just came this way. We gotta go that way. I forgot I could sprint. At a very me moment, my head hurts, I must be hungry. Yeah, that's another reason why I learned to eat on a more regular schedule, because if I don't, I get migraines. Yippee, skippy, we love it. Okay, this is more like where we need to go. Ooh, wait, what's in here? What's in here? Ooh. I get migraines, it fucks with my GERD. Also, hey, women with hormones. Did you know that sometimes if you don't eat in the morning, depending on what your hormones do to you, your body can get completely fucked up and out of whack if you don't eat in the morning, specifically. Enjoy that one. It's fun. We love it. I don't know what this is doing. Hole. I think I have to come back for the hole. Hole. Yeah, I think I come back for the hole. Hold, please. Yay, hole! Yes, there is a bit up here. Ooh, hello! Ah! I don't like you! Go away! Go away! Go away! I was tricked! Eh. There's so many clicky clackies going on here. I may have overdone my herb haul this year. I was gone for a week and shit's gone crazy out there. I don't like how much clicky clacky's going on down there. Ah! Ah! Go away. Ooh. There's a box. I have not seen a box yet. I can't charge it. I can't open it. Okay. Maybe it opens after I fix the death laser. Maybe the death laser has to open it. Okay, we have to go fix the death laser still, chat. Hold on. Hold, please. Alright, how do we get you to point somewhere else? Okay, I feel like that's point, like, I don't think I can change that one right there. I feel like that's where it go. And I don't have a choice. So it's got to be something to do, like, I have to raise, oh, I bet that one in the middle there has to raise up. How do I get it to raise up? Imagine having to go through the whole desert death laser thing anytime you had to open your storage box. Okay. I want to raise this. It's that mechanism down there somehow. Okay. I found places I don't need to go to. Back down we go. I think I bleh! 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 Get the fuck out of here. I was like, I think I bugged out a mob and then it just appeared. Okay, so there's hole. Hold on, let me go down into the hole. Hi, Freak Dub. Have a good lunch break, buddy. Also, chat, I'm not allowed to have any more peach rings. They're making my teeth hurt. And I don't mean because of the sugar. So, Rhiow lore, for anybody who doesn't know, I have dentures. I've had them since I was 21. So I've had them for 20 years now. And, but chewing with, chewing a lot of chewy things sometimes is not great, so. Okay, what am I think I just locked myself in here. I did. I just locked myself in here. How is that helpful to me? What? I need the hole. No, no. Those are still mine. I just have to take a break from them and not eat all of them in one day. Okay. So, what if we do this then? How the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I see. There's a ball. There's a death ball, chat. I am on number 4 of 32? Sand. Sand, honey. And I have concerns. Alright, I have Death Ball here now. You have... I can't ask you what you're doing without revealing what you're doing. I have an idea, I know what you're doing, and as long as you're not doing the heavy lift for those, then okay. Okay. Have that. Now I come up here. I move this until ball get on other side, right? I have not seen the ball fall down on the other side, chat. And I did a full rotation. Okay. Alright. You're good then, Sam. Where'd the ball go? Where's my death ball? There's my death ball. My death ball got stuck. I think I know what I need to do. I'm not sure if I can actually do it, though. I feel like this needs to be, like, half and half. But again, I don't know if that's possible. Hold on. No, not that way. That way. Let me up! Let me up! I don't have half and half. Can I interest you in Kramer? Death Ball has been moved. And now I can also move to the other side. I got there, chat. My brain just had to work really hard, and it hurts now. Thank you for my hot pots. Thank you. Yeah, I think I need to make the death ball go into the thingy over here. Come here, death ball. Go that way. Whee! No, 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 no. I need you to go that way. Go that way. Thank you. That way. No. Death ball that way. Thank you. That way. That way. That way. Yeah. Go in there. Go. Cooperate with me just a little bit there, death ball. Okay. Okay. All right. We have death ball. We have death ball in the thingy. Stay put, death ball. Okay. Is there no inner circle opening? Okay, there it is. Okay. Death ball, go in there. We're getting there. Working on it. Almost there. Okay. You know, just think about the game devs that had to build this. And you just think, how fucking big-brained are you? You built this whole-ass puzzle. And all the solutions and everything that, a person playing it could, like, go through. Enjoy your lurk, soul brain. Okay. I am free. Where did my death laser go? Because now it went uppies. Okay. Went up. It's going this way. Sevi uppies? Still here? Promise, Switch? Why Sevi uppies? Blech. A whole ass marketplace here. What? Oh, baby Durgan likes uppies? True. I'm not a baby, though. I'm just a Fey Dragon. I'm just small. Unless you're calling Sevi a baby dragon, and then you got your own issues. Jake started it. Understand. Jake is Danger Bun, so... Though I think I've gotten Jake more than Jake's gotten me lately, which is funny. Yes, I saw you skittering about. Figured it was a matter of time before you'd make your way here. Stay if you like, but don't forget that you are a guest here. We have watched over these stones and sand for untold generations while you slumbered comfortably. Okay, burb. Be that as it may, you are undeniably made in the god's image, so I shan't impede you in your task. Ring the bells, open the door, and move on. Bother me no further. I want to say it's because I mentioned that Revy is a tall Viking bitch. Also fair. Revy is fairly tall. It is cosmically balancing my previous Danger Bond antics. This is true. Ow! Come here, bug. I can't go that way. Where am I supposed to be going? There's a door, but it's not open yet. I have to find a way in. I think the sugar crash is starting to hit. My brain isn't working as well as it used to. Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 It shoots fireballs! Is it dead? Okay, now it's dead. That was rude. Oh, there's a bunch of scorpions out there. Ew. I don't like the spider jar thing either. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Bam. Ooh, okay. We could become a black lizard. Yeah. Hee. Oh, we're looking fancy now. Look at us go. Chat, we're about to have ads again, unfortunately, due to the fact that it's apparently been an hour again. How has it been an hour again? Hello, lizard. So we will have to take a break for ads. Because, unfortunately, that is how it goes. But I do appreciate your patience and hanging around during ads and forcing yourselves to actually talk to each other like people. I know, it's crazy. How dare I make you actually interact with each other? Yes, do gotta pay the bills. That is also a thing. We're fluffers, not people. You can be both. Fluffers have to talk to each other. Why? Because I said so. I am your goddess. If you are a fluffer, I am your goddess, and I demand you talk to each other. Ha! Suffer! You guys all fell for that one. If you want to be a fluffer, then I am your goddess, and you must do what I say. Oh, that feels so good. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Chat, if I'm your goddess, then you must do what I say. Talk to yourself, or talk to each other. I don't think we ever had an EP emote, Moogle. I don't think we ever did. I think you might be thinking we did? What was EP? What was it? It was me yawning with a blanket? I don't remember. I have to go look again. I also got called out on Twitter again. And I feel like you guys all need to see this too. So, give me a second. I feel like this is important. It's in the Discord. I sent it to you. Oh, that's right. I also had to look at, oh, that EP. Okay, okay. I mean, technically you have Fluff or EP. Wait, I forgot to look at what Rhiow did. Rhiow said that they posted something that they did in the Discord, but I don't see it. Am I dumb? It's one of our regular emotes in Discord. I feel like I'm dumb. Oh, I see what Rhiow did. Okay, never mind. I found it. I found it. Also, chat, this is how I got called out on Twitter. I'm also going to post this in our Discord because I feel like this calls out a lot of all of us again. So, because my tail's in the way of some of this, anxiety can also look like always on time, intense distress, and panic when late. Inability to do tasks leading up to appointments on time. Or leading up to appointment times. You know, that freeze? That, hey, you can't do anything else for the entire day because you have an appointment at 4. Or, strong work ethic. Intense fear of doing anything wrong and getting criticized, fired, or punished. We're not going to talk about that one. Always in control. Fearing that something will go terribly wrong if I am not in control. We're just going to smile. Good at planning. I always need to be prepared for all of the worst case scenarios to the point that it often overwhelms me. Very organized. Being organized helps me manage the intense feeling of being constantly overwhelmed. Super helpful! I'm afraid of what other people will think if I disappoint them and say no. Zen and relax spray doesn't work in this one, Atlas. Can a mod refund that for Atlas, please? Zen and relaxed. Implementing coping skills feels like a full-time job. I'm always coping. Self-assured. Worrying that if I don't come off as capable, I will let others down. Calm and composed. Constantly in freeze mode to the point that I often check out and feel numb. I hiccuped. If I had to get called out, you all had to get called out. Yeah, you all had to get called out for that one. Oh, here, have some Silas to make you feel better, okay? There you go. Have some Silas to make you feel better, and then we'll get back into the Gecko game. Where's Bonk? There's no Bonk in this one. Okay, we've done 2 out of 4 bells. We have to find more bells. More bells, more bells, more bells, more bells. Oregano bottle, time for time. You see what you did there? Ooh. Marbles? No, no marbles. No marbles. Bills. Bam. 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 I wish when they fell, they broke. Is there a bell up here? No. There's no bell up here. Why no bell? There should have been a bell in here. Zane's more likely to come for you. Honestly, I thought you were always a Zane main to begin with. Like, I know that you like Silas, but I thought you were like Zane was your main dude. They're about even? Ah, okay. You don't have what I have, where one is the husbando and one is the boyfriend, I see. There's gotta be a way in here somewhere. Gotta be another bell around here somewhere. Nope, not there. Wait, I've already rung that bell, I think. How the fuck do I get in there? Ooh, maybe I haven't rung that bell. Okay, hold on. Or maybe I did and I was supposed to go up there first. Oh, I broke it. Find more food, newbie. Yes, please. Please go take care of yourself. Stop typing in chat and literally go find food. Maybe there's a bell up here. I kind of want food too. I want like actual food. I've been eating so many sweets that it's one of those things where you're like, I want something savory. Meh. But it's also 9 o'clock at night and I should not be eating any more food. Where is more bell? I only have 2 out of 4 bell. Bell? No bell. But there is a hole. $9 p.m. rookie number. Look, Zan, I'm 41 years old. If I stay up past 1 a.m., I start to get dizzy and nauseous. Because I've usually been up since 7. Speaking of, hey, chat, can somebody do a time conversion for me and find out what time it is for Zand right now? If it's 9:16 here. What time is it? Is it wherever Zand is? I'm gonna guess Zand is somewhere in the UK. Chat, don't do this to me. You did it to yourself. It's about 2 a.m., huh? Zan's angling for a timeout for the rest of stream at this point. I I found a bell. I found a bell. I found a bell. Zan's lucky I got distracted. I found a bell. How do I get to the bell? How do I get to the bell? Okay, the floor doesn't move. Is that an inn? Ha! Bell. Is that about not being a switch? There's a difference between...
If you need to reach a bell, try asking Pavlov.
Fair. Thank you, Loki. Thank you for the bits. To be fair, me wanting to make sure that my community members and fellow mods are well rested is not necessarily me being dominant. Now, if I pulled the mic real close and I said, Xandathar, you need to go to bed like a good little editor so that you can be well rested and do your wonderful work in the morning. And if you don't go to bed, I'm going to be very upset with you. Now that might be being dominant. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Hey, Xandathar, did you know that it's a thing that people learn things about themselves when they come to my streams? Just gonna point that out. Lots of people learn things about themselves when they come to my streams, mostly unintentionally. Chat, I did it again. Or my TikTok, yeah. Yeah, but in my streams, you get personally called out. And I think some people like that more. They like that one-on-one. Yeah, Nox learned that he likes strong, assertive, dommy mommy women. Mostly because I fucking told him he does. Rhiow was pretty much the same. I do most of the things, just not the extent. The worst bit about this, for every one of them that is learning that they like this sort of content, or even, like, personality trait, is now they have to go find somebody that will do that to them. Because it's not gonna be me. Because I can put on an act for probably about 5 minutes, and after that, I mean, most of you were seeing me fold like a fucking card table to Grimmy in A Date with Death last night. So, yeah. Yeah, that's about how that goes. Hi, Nox. Ow! I'm missing a bell. I've just gone around in circles and I can't find the last bell. The fuck is that thing? Let's be real, if you don't read your friends for filth every now and again, are you really friends? That's, I think, what scares people, though, is that they don't realize how people perceptive I can be. And, like, I'll just come out of nowhere and hit them with something, and they'll be like, wait, what the fuck? And it's like, yeah, no, this, and this. And they're like, wait, what? And, yeah, unfortunately, it's a survival trait that I have learned. It is, for me, it is something that I have learned in order to be able to survive. I clocked that about you right away. Yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. What's this do? Ooh, door. Thank you. And bell. It's the last bell. Oh, wait. No, it closes. Okay. All right, we gotta go fast. Ah, we made it inside. Oh, no. Rhiow may have given me her personal opinion on my diagnosis, and it was like, damn lady, could have brought me dinner first. I mean... If I get this work done tonight, I will have 2 days off, so I will be taking a break. Good! I've had something like that happen recently. A bunch of people call me a golden retriever all the time, and I didn't realize that's the vibe I give. I apparently, have, black cat energy. Shock, I know. Zan, honey, there was probably an easier way to go about that. My therapist called me an attention whore. Is it time for you to get a new therapist, Doran? I'm not sure if that's a good thing. No, she was right. All right. But, yeah, those words? I mean, when I had a therapist, they were a pretty chilled therapist, but they didn't use that language with me. Bam. In context, it made sense. We'll trust you on that. Chat, we'll trust Doran on that. You're an attention whore, but in a good way. Blossom said she liked how I code switched, and I didn't even realize I do that. What is code switching? My brain tells me that. I change therapists if they said it. Yeah, right? Yeah, as long as Doran's okay with it. Also, I missed something. Hold on. I missed something in chat. Hi, Silas. We like that about Rhiow being a straight shooter? I don't know, Jake. Some people do not like that about me being a straight shooter. Changing how you talk. For me, it was the chaos I do. Do you mean changing how you talk depending on the people you're hanging out with? Everyone in the room's like, I know what she's about to say. Oh, how chaotic I am depending on who's streaming. No, that's something called reading the room. That's fine. That's actually normal. That's something that you're supposed to do. Yeah, it doesn't have to be masking. Oh, look, it's rotating! Have you tried rotating it? I don't know. Nag, have you tried rotating it? I didn't see where my death laser went. It worked, by the way. Shut up, Nag! I have scratches on my door. Alright, death laser, go there, and then that way. Off we go to follow the death laser. Oh, Moogle, you didn't hear this. Okay, alright, hold on. Gotta have the talk for Moogle. Moogle didn't hear this yesterday. So, Moogle, hi. We're gonna talk about what try or just rotate it means. My back door was sticking. Like the doorknob wouldn't turn anymore. So when all the people came to RockCon, I took them to Lowe's to get lumber on Friday night, and I was like, my door takes like 20 turns. No, I'm explaining why there are scratches on my door. My door takes like 20 attempts to try to fucking open it, right? Because the doorknob is turning, but the latch isn't catching. It's not like being pulled back when the doorknob turns. So I bought a new doorknob because I was like, I'm just gonna fucking fix this. So I bring everybody back to my house and I start ripping apart the doorknob. I've got the doorknob off, but the guts of the doorknob are still in. And I've got the door open. And Nag walks up and Nag's like, Rhiow, your deadbolt doesn't have a plate in the door frame. It's just a hole in the door frame. And I was like, yeah, it's always been like that. And he's like, I'm gonna fix that. So he puts a plate on the door frame for the deadbolt. And then he shuts the door to test the deadbolt. Chat, what happened with the sequence there? What was still broken? So the door shut. There was no more doorknob, but the guts were still there. Hi, Beth. The guts were still there in the door. And now we couldn't get the latch to unlatch. So Nag spent 15 minutes getting the inner guts rotated so he could do the credit card trick. Because the problem was we were inside. And the way that you would usually do a credit card trick would be on the outside. No, it was 15. With the amount of people that we came up asking what the fuck we were doing, it was 15. I have alternate forms. I'm a shapeshifter, Myth. Besides, we're playing a Gecko game today. So it made sense that I am a Fey Dragon tonight. Yeah, Neg really did rearrange the doorknob's guts. But everybody kept coming up and asking Nag if he'd what he was doing, and so people were asking, or so Nag was like, "I'm just rotating it." So yeah, that's where it came. That's where it came from. Where's Death Laser's going that way. Okay, right. I got distracted. You were actually rotating it. Nag, you didn't hear about the rest of what happened though. So apparently the reason why the greenhouse was having such a hard time being put together was that the back half, like half of the back half, was actually the front half. And, yeah, the front was in the back, yeah. And, so they had to rotate it. We also think Sync was going to lose their fucking minds, so... That was also a thing that happened. Alright, where are we death lasering? Not very far, apparently. I mean, I guess I can make a spotlight? I don't know where this one's going. I wasn't in charge of the Legos. I was in charge of Nag, nuh-uh. I put you in charge of the Legos, and you said you had it, and you were going to make it so that it was just adult Legos for everybody else, and then you left. Nuh-uh. We had that conversation. Oh wait, I think I know where I have to... Maybe? Sync had it! They handle it! Sync lost most of their sanity. Where am I pointing this thing at? Chat, am I just dumb? Am I having a dumb? Oh wait, I see it. Gotta run, Hells, with a lovely time. Goodbye, T. In a minute. Aha! Sync did give blood sacrifices as well. A couple of the fluffers gave blood sacrifices to the greenhouse. Some gave sacrifices of their joints as well. Some gave sacrifices of burnt skin. Ahem. Jake. I hurt everywhere for a day. Y'all know I still went going, or I still kept going after that, right? Like, y'all left, and I still had stuff that I was doing. Their joints? That shit's expensive. I know. High stamina, Rhiow. Did we not just go over the anxiety checklist? Oh, chat, by the way, Sync's been actually reading my novel, and Sync's been leaving comments on my novel on Patreon. It's been very cute. You get a back injury just by watching a YouTube video? What the fuck is that thing? Nope. it's nerve-wracking to leave comments? You don't have to leave comments. You asked me if you could leave comments, and I said yeah. You don't have to leave comments. You can just say, hey, I read it. I liked it. You can just tell me that. Comments for friends is treat. You can just tell me. We have DMs. Sync specifically asked because Sync knows that I said don't leave comments because because the rest of you are just gonna gas me up is the problem. If it actually sucks, I can trust Sync to actually tell me that it sucks. There is no such thing as an logarithm on fucking Patreon. No, you cannot DM streamer. Do not just DM a streamer out of the blue. Sync and I have been friends for like 12 years. Sync knew me before I was a streamer. Reading Sire and Azari's morning routine unironically helped me drag myself out of bed earlier this week. Really? What do you mean? What if I start DMing the streamer out of the red or the black? No. Though Soren did just DM me one time and was like, here, have a file, and suddenly there was an audiobook in my fucking DMs. You really enjoyed how the morning routine— Shut up! You can't gas me up! No! No! You can't tell me it's good! Well, I can actually react to it! No! You know who hasn't read it? Do you know who hasn't read it but gets snippets? Go on, take a guess. And it's not— I'll give you a hint. It's not D. I haven't asked D to read it. Nova's read it. Raptor! Raptor has not read it. Raptor gets snippets, but Raptor has not read it. Raptor adores the characters, though. From what snippets she's done. Deja Vu D. Raptor is definitely a Sire girly. I should hope so, considering who he's based off of. Good night, Nox. Guys, we can't discuss my characters live on stream. It's gonna give me anxiety. No, we can't do this. Oh no, you're fine. Nagathon, I posted something about when you get done with Dungeon Crawler Carl, like what else to read. Like literally recommended by Matt Dinneman. Moogle, an attempt was made. Yeah, it's in the library. It's in the library. I'm pretty sure. Neezard! Wait, who's the what, Jake? I don't know those terms. Lizard! Oh, the yaoi terms? Okay. Ooh. I just realized Charizard and Lizard. Oh no, Loki. Apparently the paperback of the second Dungeon Crawler Carl is not till Penzig. Honestly, I prefer the audiobooks. It's one of those rare ones where the audiobooks are actually, like, pretty fucking good, you know? I know you've had head trauma in your life, bud. I know. We've talked about it. I can't do audiobooks. I understand. I was also one of those people that I was like, I can't do audiobooks. And then I was told I need to listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl, and that changed me. I have been changed. I have been changed. I'm only on book 4! All the rest of you shut up. I'm only on book 4. What's a book? Xanathar. Xanathar. I'm trying to write a book. You can't say that in my chat. You can't say that in my chat when I am trying to write a book. No, we're not going to have that discussion again. No. No, I know enough of you read. I got Nox reading by listening to audiobooks, and he's actually enjoying it, so you guys all hush. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed what Sevi said. If Sevi said something about the fact that, hold on. About getting up in the morning routine. Oh, no. Okay, Sevi didn't say anything. I know you like your picture books. I experienced your picture books while you were in, New York. Yeah. I was going to say something and now I don't remember what I was going to say. Lizard! Spin, 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 spin. Make the freaking death ball come out. Okay. Had to go that way. You will? Oh, I didn't fuck that time. What? Oh no, am I unpavloving? Am I unpavloving? Okay, death ball, almost free, almost free. Death ball has been freed. Now, which way did I need to go with you? Over here. Yep, 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 yep. 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 Aha! Waiting on paperback versions of Brigand's and Bread Knives and New Dresden. Honestly, this is kind of why I'm glad that I read ebooks as much as I hate being locked into the Kindle ecosystem. I would prefer if I liked, like, actual, like, physical copies. The problem is that, I can't read physical copies because it hurts my hands. Literally, holding a book for as long as I like to read hurts my hands. Having a rough week and getting back and hearing the morning routine description helped me get up and get the motivation to face the day. Oh, I'm glad it helped. I don't know how it helped, but I'm glad it helped. I don't... That's a raptor claw. I feel like I'm about to enter a boss battle. I don't know about the rest of you. That looks like a boss battle chamber, doesn't it? Like, I'm not crazy, right? That looks like a boss battle chamber. Ooh, don't touch the floor. Floor is lava. Ooh. I like this room. Hee hee. The 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the first day, the soul, freed of its vessel, shall descend below the world. Escorted by Promia, who stole a single ray of the sun to illuminate the darkest corners of my domain. Okay. We're getting Gecko afterlife lore. And okay. I was not expecting this to go this deep. I thought this was just gonna be a quaint little puzzle game. We're now getting lore. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm. Lore, chat. Lore is happening. But also, I did just notice the time. And I do believe I need to go start getting ready for bed. And winding down because I have to work tomorrow. You know, that whole day job thing, unfortunately. That happens to be a thing. Sadly. Ah! Loud! The store was out of peach rings! No. Alright, let me find somebody to get you guys over to. You guys can go hang out with Farah and get your fortunes told via tarot. There you go. There's your raid. There's your raid message. I will see you guys all again next Friday. Or in the Discord in the meantime. Don't forget, you can interact with me in the Discord. I say good morning every morning. And so should you. I love you all. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye.